Welcome to the home of cricket and welcome to DY Patil 18th T20 that we are going to have. Very soon it's going to be a toss time as I'm waiting for both the captains. Today the first match that we are going to witness over here is between Central Railway and Jain Irrigation. And once the captain comes in, we'll start with the toss. Meanwhile, you get tuned in and do watch today's matches.
Hi, Jay. Yes, sir. Good. Update on the rules. What is the price? Acha. Okay, got it. You can come here, I can start. You can come this side. Do you want me to flip the list from now itself?
Alright then, welcome to the 18th DY Patil T20 and it's toss time over here. The home of cricket, as they say. The first match is going to come up between Central Railway and Jain Irrigation. I have Gandhar Bhatavdekar and Jay Bista, both the captains, and I also have Samir sir as our umpire, and now we will do in the toss. We can come on the wicket.
Should I?
Heads is the call by Gandhar. Tails it is. Yeah, you can take the mic over there. So Jay Bista, Jain Irrigation have won the toss. Jay, welcome to the home of cricket, as they say. How does it feel coming back and playing the DY Patil T20?
Of course, it's really amazing every year to play over here. The atmosphere over here is always amazing. It feels like a mini IPL and we are really happy to be here one more year. And I think so it's going to be a great tournament for us and everyone. So good luck to everyone.
So looking forward to this tournament, how much Jain Irrigation is prepared and how are the boys shaping up?
Of course, everyone's prepared. Like everyone's been playing T20 tournament. Yeah, obviously the Ranji Trophy is going on, so we are coming back from the red ball cricket. But still, we have played this format a lot over a period of years. So I think everyone is ready, and we are just inching to get back to the game.
And now that you have won the toss, what would you like to go for?
Yeah, we are gonna field first today.
Okay. Looking at yesterday's day, I'm sure you must have watched the games, some big scoring games that we saw. What will be your plans when you're bowling first?
Well, to be honest, we don't have any target. We just want to execute our plans, bowl to our field and just see how it goes. So yeah, obviously we'll try and take wickets in the first 6 overs and just try and keep things simple.
All right, have a great game.
Thank you so much.
Gandhar? Gandhar, looking at the wicket and the kind of runs, that we saw yesterday, 239 and 240s are easily coming in. Are you happy to bat first?
Yeah, definitely. Team batting first yesterday, I scored 240. There were over 400 runs in 40 overs. It's always good to bat first and set a target and then defend it.
How is the team looking for today's match?
Team is shaping up really well. We have a balanced team. So we are looking forward to execute the plans really well.
And one last question before you go. How does it feel to come back and play DY Patil T20?
It's always amazing. Everyone knows how big a tournament this is, the level of players that this tournament has picked up. So it's always a pleasure to be here and play the DY Patil tournament.
Thank you so much. Have a great game and good day with the bat.
Thank you.
So news from the center is Jain Irrigation have won the toss and they have decided to field first, inviting Central Railway to bat first. Wait up for the live action. We'll be live soon.
Hey, yo, I'm out of here, bro. I'm out of here. Let's go. Let's go.
Fat thing overflowing.
A very warm welcome and good morning, and what a start. Jain Irrigation versus Central Railway. The very first ball goes for a boundary. What else do you want? This D.Y. Patil University ground has always been the run scoring arena for most of these players who come here and enjoy their batting. And let me welcome all of you to the 18th D.Y. Patil T20. We call it the home of cricket. And why not? Everyone is so excited to come here and play. And as Dr. Vijay Patil sir said yesterday, that all these players are doing so good in their first class cricket career, and of course the domestic cricket as well that they play. And we also have star cricketers coming here, so everyone is looking forward to play this D.Y. Patil T20, and this year is the 18th one. The numbers are just going to increase, and every year the experience is just going to double up. I hope all of you are doing great and enjoying the game. First ball goes for a boundary, and what's going to happen on the next one is a wait and watch. Here we go. Straight down the ground, straight to the mid-on region. Quick cheeky single. Always good to rotate the strike after a big hit and get your partner to bat on initially. Well, so again, not a very bright sunny day, as I say. The sun has disappeared somewhere in the clouds. But yes, a very pleasant atmosphere here at the D.Y. Patil University ground. And we are also, having matches on the D.Y. Patil Stadium ground. So you can enjoy both of these matches. And here we go on the next delivery, straight down the ground. Is that into the gap? No, what a catch. What a catch by the captain. Jai Bista diving for it and taking a blinder. Early wicket, early breakthrough in just the 3 deliveries. What's happening out here? It's already started on a very exciting note. The first ball we saw a boundary, then a single, and then the batsman tried to heave that one in the air. And the very first wicket that goes down. Well, yes, Jain Irrigation and Central Railway. What a way to start this morning. 3 deliveries have been bowled, and already on 3 deliveries we are seeing so much. We are all excited to see the progress of the game. Yesterday we saw a lot of runs. Today it's unlike the other way round. We've got an early breakthrough here, and this early breakthrough, how much it is going to change things out here, is a wait and a watch. But meanwhile, Jai Bista taking a blinder out here, judged and timed his dive to perfection and took a wonderful catch. A captain leading from the front, and that's what you want. The best of the examples, the best of the cricket, you will only watch here at the home of cricket. The D.Y. Patil, the 18th D.Y. Patil T20 is on here and is already started off on a high note. The day 2 at the D.Y. Patil University ground, and the very next ball that is coming up now. Oh, that's a good delivery. Well, I'm surprised he's appealing for that, but there was a big bat connection on the bowl. What was he appealing for? Probably the early excitement in the game that just makes you do things like this. But another single that you will get, and of course when you get a wicket on the very first over, you're all full of adrenaline, in fact, that's rushing through your body. Pretty pleasant day out here. Wonderful ground, always a great feeling to see the matches, see the T20 games that are played. And that's going to be the end of first over. Everything happening in that. A wicket as well as runs coming out. So the very next over coming in, what will happen in this over? Because now it is all the matter that every over, what all you get to see. Oh, that's a beauty. Always a good sight for the keeper. In fact, he has a better sight when he goes to see those paces coming to bowl, especially a left armer. When the ball takes a little movement, always good to see. The best sight, of course, the umpire and the keeper has, especially the movement that happens through the air once the ball is pitched. Always great to see those sights. This time it was much fuller, going on the ball on his own follow through. Got a little bit of hand on it, and probably that just reduced probably the force in which the ball was hit. How is the first innings going to be? How is the first, not just the first, but the power play going to be? We've seen yesterday too many runs getting scored in the power play. Now here, that early breakthrough, will it change things? No. That's a good looking shot. It's a long chase for the fielder. He will make it up. Couple of runs added to the total. Meanwhile, Jain Irrigation started off pretty well, especially Central Railway. Both the captains were there some time back for the toss, Gandhar Bhatavdekar and Jay Bista. Jay Bista won the toss, decided to field immediately, and he replied very well. I mean, when I was talking about the team, the overall preparation, and he said the very right thing that the team is very well shaped. The boys have been practicing pretty well, and the T20 games, the amount of T20 games that they play today are every game makes you better. Every game makes you teach something, learn something from it, and those are those learning experiences that you then project in your next game. So tournaments to tournaments, game to games, we've seen that T20 format being played very frequently, and more you play the same thing. It is said that practice. If there are any errors, you correct it, but you practice the same thing. And if you're doing the same thing every day, it will teach you a lot. There is a lot to take back. There's a lot of learning experiences that you take back. Couple of deliveries, good bounce. Just the right start that you want. Rudra Dande and Praveen Dishetty. And yes, at the bowling end, of course, we saw Sairaj Patil bowling that exceptionally great first over. The first one to go was Praveen Dishetty. Sachin Kataria joins him in the centre now. Rudra Dande onto the leg side. That is going to be a good looking shot. The ball is racing away for a boundary. That's a good one to start off with. Arshad Khan. So Rudra Dande and Sachin Kataria. Sairaj Patil will continue. What an exceptionally great start for this day today. Jain Irrigation picking up that wicket, but then it's the frequency in which you are picking up wickets that's going to be more important, because power play, the batsman will be attacking. The attack mode is on. It's switched on for a reason, because you want runs. You don't want to stop. You don't want to anywhere look to slow down, because more and more that you get in the power play, it's always going to help you. But this time a bouncer that has just been pulled away nicely, a thick top edge that flows to the boundary. So boundaries are helpful at this moment, and exactly what both these batters know very well. Rudra Dande on strike. Oh ho ho ho! This is going to be disappearing. This is going to be a beautiful sight to watch. A long stride and the ball goes into the deep mid-wicket boundary. Open the run gates, and once you open it, don't close. T20 game, always an exciting one, a high adrenaline, high energy game that we always witness, and that's what you want when you are looking at games like this. Boundaries, sixes, wickets, all that audience loves. And of course, good cricket. That is a beauty, that is a beauty, it's been given out. He realized it the moment he tried to just direct the ball. That's a wicket, wicket number 2. So 2 wickets for Central Railway. Just when you are watching that momentum picking up, going to a high, suddenly a wicket falls down. And the batsman did realize, why did I try to play that? It was a good delivery outside the off stump, little bit of movement on the ball, and straight landed in the hands of the wicket keeper. So 2 wickets that have gone now. Sairaj Patil is on a roll today, picking up the second one for his team. And it's just a nice seam angle that you see when he bowls. Pitches on nicely, and whenever he's bowled outside the off stump, I think he's got the best of it. And for all the viewers who have tuned in with us, a very warm welcome to you. The 18th D.Y. Patil T20, the home of cricket, as they say. You know, the players, they own this cricket. You know, they own that feeling of playing here. Be it the D.Y. Patil University ground, be it the D.Y. Patil Stadium ground. It's always the best one to play. Infrastructure, facilities, the overall feel, the overall aura to play over here at the D.Y. Patil, and especially when you're playing the D.Y. Patil T20, it's a blessing in disguise for many of those. Of course, the cricketer put in their 100%, and the best of the game is witnessed every year. This one's in the air. Will that be wicket number 3? It is. It is wicket number 3. What is happening out here? Central Railway suddenly losing out 3 wickets. Didn't quite time it properly, I think. Didn't quite time it properly. And the early wicket, the fall of early wickets is going to be concern. It's going to be a big concern at the moment. Praveen Deshetty was the first one to go. Good catch by Jay Bista, setting up an example. Captain leading from the front in the field, and then the players have shown that great intent. Rudra Dande caught by Suraj Shinde, who is behind the stumps, and very well bowled by Sairaj Patil. And even the third one that Sairaj has taken. So he's already got a 3-for. Will he get a 5-for? Will he be the one who will score from the ball? Will he be the one to look forward for in this great game of cricket? Good start from for Jain Irrigation. Great start to the match today. Yesterday it was the other way round. We were only watching too many runs getting scored in the power play, but today we are getting the other side of it, the bowler story, I would say. Today it's all about the bowlers telling a tale that, hey, look, if you bowl in the right areas, you will get wickets, but if you bowl on the wrong areas, you might get for a boundary as well. That's what has happened right now. That is a good boundary to come in. Just when you know that things are getting heated up a little bit, it's always good to get a boundary or get that icebreaker and just leave it to the rest. It just releases that that moment of pressure. I won't say the pressure is for a long time, but it's just that moment when you've lost a wicket and you're trying to come back, and then you found a boundary in middle. So that boundary is like a reliever for you. It just shifts the gear, shifts the overall mind momentum that you are in. That good bowling is happening, wickets are getting lost. So you just shift that momentum, saying that, hey, look, I've got a boundary. And now for me, it's important to stay and get many more boundaries. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Oh, that's a good bouncer. Tough one for the wicket keeper as well. No ball called right away. And a free hit that will be gifted with this one. It really surprised not just the batsman, even the wicket keeper, because he had to at least jump 1.5-2 feet to get hold of it, but still couldn't get hold of it. And the umpire said, no, it's a no ball. I cannot leave that. I cannot consider that as a legit delivery. It's a no ball and a free hit. Too many things have happened in the first 3 overs. 21 runs on the scoreboard already. 3 wickets that we have seen going early in the innings. And now it's also a dual responsibility that these players have. One is making sure that the score is healthy. You're getting runs at a good pace. On the other hand, it's also to save the wickets, because now the middle order batters are out here. 3 wickets have gone. So the middle order has to really construct a good score from here. Build a good run scoring so that, things can change in the last 5 overs also. If the last 5 overs go in for another 40-50 runs, that will be an added advantage. But right now, it's all about making sure that these kind of runs are scored, just clearing the man above the short covers and getting a boundary. Good shot. Well, yes, you cannot stop scoring runs, especially when you're talking about the power play overs. The advantage of having fielders inside the 30-yard circle, it's all the matter of timing the ball properly, making sure that you're playing safe, finding the right gaps and getting boundaries in and out. The fourth over, and already you have too many things that have happened in this. Nilkant Parab is in the center. Oh, that's a good try again to stop that one. Wants to go for the second one. No said. Again, I mean, important what we've seen is the calling of the batters. If it's a 2-run, shout it loud 2. If it's not, then shout it out no. It's not. Only one that we can be happy with right now. And it's always good to come out with a plan. The way I think when I was talking to Jay Bista during the toss, he said, you know, boys have played good cricket till now. They've played a lot of T20, so they know what plans are to be executed. A lot of discussions that have happened in the nets, in the team meetings. But then it's coming out there in the center and executing your plans properly. Because that time it's you and yourself. I mean, no doubt, it's the entire team effort that comes in together. But then it is you and yourself out there in the center. This one's onto the pad, big appeal. But a direct hit, that would change the momentum here. Another wicket goes down. What's happening out here? Early morning at the D.Y. Patil University ground. Another wicket goes down. Well. First, they went for a big appeal for a leg before. And then, why would you go and try to run for it when you know that the ball is in the fielder's hand? He hits the bullseye and a wicket goes down here. It's all happening out here in the center. Jay Bista and the team executing the plan properly. And they are making sure that they are not leaving any loose ends. It is sharp. And when you are playing by the sword, and if you are, swinging the sword rightly, then it's going to be a danger for the opponent. And that's what you're doing. And it is also said when you live by the sword, you also might get hurt. But right now, it's the agility that we have seen in fielding. 2 good catches, 1 good run out. I would say 3 good catches. 1 behind the stumps as well by the keeper. And 2 good diving catches in the outfield. 1 run out. Sairaj Patil is having a great day today. He's already got a 3-for. Will he get a 5-for? And if you're a Jain Irrigation fan, you want Sairaj to take a 5-for. Interesting as it gets. More 2 deliveries in this over. Oh, that's good. That's fierce. And that's quick. Look at the pace out here. And it's very challenging for the wicket keeper. We'll talk about this in the next over. It's an interesting conversation that even you can leave your views on the comment section. But wicket keepers, be it the spinners, be it the pacers, how well they have to be prepared. We'll talk about this in the next over. Look at that. Another beauty. End of the over. So Arshad Khan to continue. Another one that just teases the batsman on the way, but it will be given wide. It was weight outside the off stump. Tried to play the ball towards the covers and backward point in between that, but it was too wide. He had to almost reach for it, but then it was given wide. Oh, that's beauty. This one just nips in suddenly onto the middle and leg stump. That's what you want. Testing the batsman. How well is your temperament to face that? How well you hold on to your nerves to play that? Because the variations are the key, especially for any bowler, whether he's bowling the power play overs, whether he's bowling the death overs. I think those are the two times when a bowler is tested more. In the middle overs, it's still about stabilizing. It's all about balancing the entire innings. Look at that. One way outside the off stump, one suddenly nips in, then again outside the off stump. So I think there is a plan. There is a plan that he will first make the batsman play away from the body, and then suddenly one ball will come just nipping in inside onto the middle and the leg stump. Great bowling, great show. Arshad Khan. Experience, techniques, it all brings together for such a good one. This time on the leg side, not a great delivery, I would say, short of the length, and that will be going towards the deep fine leg region for a boundary. I think he was, when I was just saying that couple of deliveries that he bowled outside the off stump, one that suddenly nips in. This one was the one where he wanted the ball to come closer to the body of the batsman, but it was bowled on the leg stump, then a little bit of movement. It was easy for the batsman to just get a bat on it and get a boundary. Great throw by Sachin Das for that run out of Neelkant Parab. Till now, Mayank Yadav has bowled 1 over. He's gone for 9 runs. Arshad Khan is bowling again. Sairaj, he has been great. 3-4 for him already. But then you talk about wide balls. 4 wide balls till now. 1 no ball. This is a good looking shot. Goes towards the backward point region. Another single to change the strike. Kushal Kakad and Sachin Kataria. And with no surprise, the momentum will get a little slow because you've lost 4 wickets. You can't do much about it. But I think you still have 1 more over of power play after this. Maybe if the attack mode is again switched on, you can try that for the next over. Meanwhile, Arshad, that is smashed towards the deep covers region for a boundary. That's a good shot. Just punched it towards the deep covers region for a boundary. That's a good shot. One more ball to go. 50 up for Central Railway. Arshad Khan bowling the last ball of this over. Another good beauty. Bit of a change in the pace, and that's the end of the over. And that will also bring in the change in the commentary box. It will be Arbaz who will be now in the comm box.
Thank you, Deepesh. A very good morning, all. It's so good to be back here in the Combox. What a fantastic day one we had. Now it's a day two. Central Railway is taking on Jain Irrigation, winning the toss, selecting to field first at another team. And comparably, the last day we had some fantabulous stuff. You can't just mention with words. Both the teams which played the first batting scored 200 plus runs onto the board. Now, the same opposite thing that's been going on here for the side Central Railway. They have lost the 4 wickets earlier, just before the power play, just inside the 5 overs, which is not a positive sign. Mayank Yadav into the bowling spells. Oh, slashes it over. That has gone just over the wicket keeper's head all the way for the maximum. 6 more added to the scoreboard. Waited for the ball to come and then chips it over the wicket keeper's head. They lost 4 wickets, but never mind. They still have good batters left over in the lineup. Sachin Kataria along with Kushal Kakar. A long way marks to go. Still in a summer moment. You need to focus on things. And the no ball signal from the umpire as well. Here it comes. And there'll be a free hit, which will be played by Kushal Kakar. The free hit delivery. A bit of feed placements for Kushal Kakar right in the free hit. They lost 4 wickets, but never mind, look at the numbers still. It's accounting on good, it's rolling on good. Comparably a good score will be expected. Still the projector you can see at the 10.73. It's just par over 200. Very well bowled, the free hit delivery. Clever bowling. This is from Mayank Yadav. Mohammad Arshad Khan from the other end has bowled good. Very good delivery. Good bounce off the deck. A very good bounce that came straight to the batter. And the right in the off stump line, closer to the body, not giving away any room for the batter to cut it, slice it, pull. I just need to play with the straight bat. If he does something awkward, that might be a risky one. That might risk his wicket. This is DY Patil 18th T20 Cup 2024 live from DY Patil University grounds. Outside off stump, very well bowled and good running as well. Excellent running between the wickets. Good calls. Easily takes a single. Drives the ball to the mid on. Just a single, and that will be the end of power play as well. Good, a very good start. This is for Jain Irrigation. Lovely, beautiful start. 4 wickets. Then that will be the end of 6 overs as well. 61 for 4 Central Railways.
यारे मैं क्या है बार-बार रिफ्रेश करना क्यों पड़ता
Yet another tall man into the bowling spells. Very good bowling, but just a slight bit of misfeel, you can say. The overthrow, the extra runs, and they'll be taking out easily. Never miss out any chance. Each and every run counts now. Each and every run is now so much important for the side. Very well bowled, and there it comes. One more wicket.
कल सेंचुरी हुआ था
What a fantastic stuff this has been. Sairaj Patil gets another. That's wicket number 4 has gone. A fantabulous thinking from the captain. What a fantastic stuff. What a lovely that one was. Outside of Tim delivery, he was tempted to play the drive. That thick outside edge, and what a catch it was in the backward point. Diving towards his left. Fantastic. This is absolutely brilliant. Marvelous stuff. And Shashank Attarde, who took the catch of Kushal Kakad. No option, he has to go back, Kushal Kakad. They lost the 5th wicket here. Central Railways. Still the projected score is not tempting to come down. It's around the 200 runs mark. Salil Agarkar is the new batter who has come out to the centre, jersey number 11. On the pads, so close. And Salil Agarkar, the new batter, as soon as he came in, that was like a closer heartbreak. Pitch down the leg might be the call. That was almost hitting the pads, but pitch down the leg, and the decision, there it comes, is not out. Leg by signal. Give back a strike to Sachin Kataria, who is now is likely to be the only hope from the side of Central Railways. Looking good, and there comes the extra numbers to count on to the scoreboard. Interesting factor. The wickets, 5 wickets have fallen down. Right after the power play, you have given away your best bowler another over. A very good thinking by the captain, but look, still the projected score is around 197. Still it's not like the half of the dugout has gone vanished. Beautiful hands to drive the ball to onside. Drives it easily. Right and left combination. Will this combination at least put some good numbers onto the board? With this kind of bowling attack, they can just tackle this team Central Railways in and around 120, 130 runs. But if at least they put 150, 160 onto the board, that will be a better option for them, at least to give some defensive attack right in the second innings, and also to pick some wickets in the second innings, give some tough fight, get the match till the last ball of the innings. Earlier bowled outside off stump, had a bit of room, tried to swing the bat in the covers. Now bowled onto the off stump line, drives it very well. Salil Lagarkar off the mark with that single. End of 7, it's a 66 for 5. Central Railways. A good spell from Sairaj Patil, 4 wickets. And there it come. I love spinners. I love especially the leg spinner and left arm spinner. Prasant Solanki, right arm a leg spinner into the bowling spells. 4 wickets from Sairaj Patil. Will he get his 5 favour? Just need to wait and watch. He still have one more over left. I'm quite a bit interested where the captain of Jain Irrigation is going to hand over him yet another over. Jai Bista, what a fantastic field setup, field placements, and just using the bowlers in the right slots. Brought in Sairaj Patil after the power play, right after the power play. He's got already 3 wickets. He's in a very good form, a very good thinking, very good move. Now he has brought up a leg spinner. Quite interestingly, if I'm not wrong, not to be surprised if he brings Sairaj Patil in the next over itself. Because to have the rhythm go on. He's having wickets. He has got wicket in his 3rd over too. So what you need to do is just hand over him another over. Ask him to go with the same flow, or maybe according to the situation. His game plans vary from my predictions. Right and left combination, slightly moving forward. $20 runs, 16 balls. Drives it straight to the bowler's hand. Simple and good ways to go. 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024. Live from home of cricket. DY Patil University ground. short of length. If you're a leg spinner, you need to tackle, you need to fight a lot in the practice sessions with the short deliveries. In my earlier days, I had to started to bowl the leg spin option. I can't just manage. I got heavy punishments from my coach not to bowl the short balls. As you're a leg spinner, it is dangerous. He played it to the wide and long on. Gets another beautiful single, and that'll be the end of 8. 73 for 5, Central Railways. Beautiful hands. Hits the ball towards the deep mid wicket. Prasant Solanki, just 7 runs came off that last over from the leg spinner. And yes, the predictions, Sairaj Patil gets another to bowl his last over of his quota. Right and left combination. What is he going to do? How is he going to bowl to the left-hander? He's a new batter, not settled. But in a T20 format, you need 6 to 7 balls to settle, not more than that. You should settle just in the 6-7 deliveries. And after that, you have to tackle the things, rotate the strikes, at least 1 run, 1 ball. Projected now coming down. Started to defend the numbers. The bowling side, Jain Irrigation. Pulls the ball towards deep mid wicket, short of length. Come on, Sairaj Patil. We need another record to be made in this tournament, like how we had Anuj Rawat, who played a fantastic century, the first century of this tournament yesterday, right in the day number 1, in the match number 1. No one has got the 5 fever so far in this tournament. Even yesterday we had very good bowling spells from all the four teams they played. Catch it is a call. Dives all over. What a fantastic stuff. Marvelous. The fielder in the deep, in the sweepers, he tried his best but still misses the ball. Didn't carry properly. Didn't carry. This is lovely. Fantastic stuff. Huge respect. Deserves better. Kudos. Real kudos. Good kudos for the sweeper fielder. Short of length ball. Pulls away. No one there. And it's over. The wide fine leg region for the maximum. All the way. Salil Lagarkar, as I said, you just need 6 to 7 balls to settle. Right in his eighth ball. That's the 9th delivery he is facing, and look what he has did. Salil Lagarkar, this is the actual way to accelerate your innings. You must perform like this. That even too. A very good bowler who's in a very good form. I'm just wondering, Salil Lagarkar, what a good shot that is. Punished immediately. He was dropped earlier in the last ball he played in the sweepers region. Catch it is a call. No one there. Will it be a boundary? Long way chase for the fielder in the sweepers. Very good over. That'll be the end of 9. It's 86 for the loss of 5 wickets. Central Railways. Halfway mark, 10th over of the spell. Here to bowl. And huge respect. Wonderful spell. This is from Sairaj Patil. Tried his best to get the 5 wicket haul. The 5 fever but missed. Shashank Atarde is the new bowler who's into the attack. Right arm off spinner. Outside of stem delivery. Sticking to the basic. Very good move by Jay Bista. Bringing in an off spinner to tackle the wicket. Might be the clever move to bring the wicket of Salil Agarkar. Off spinner to bowl a left-hander batter. And that is what exactly they need here. Gave away Sachin a single. Now look how tight they are managing it while bowling and while the field setup to Salil Agarkar, the left-hander batter, creating pressure, creating a trap to the left-hander batter. We could clearly guess, we could clearly see. Very good trap. Now for sure they'll allow a single to the right-hander batter. There it goes, straight over the fielder's head, over the umpire's head. A long way chase, big maximum, right from the middle of the batter. Sachin Kataria not going to take the single, never going to struck in any kind of trap. He's in a very different mood. Lovely. This is a fantastic stuff. Very good move. Sachin Kataria gets his second maximum of the day. And this is a much important innings for the Central Railway side, which is just Sachin is just displaying us. Last ball of the 10th over to go. Off spinner, kind of a side-arm bowling, and he picks it out really well over the cover fielder's head. Couple of bounces, and that's gone all the way to the boundary. That'll be the end of 10 overs. Fantastic stuff. 98 for 5 Central Railways. And that'll be the change of voice in the comb box for the next 5 overs. It'll be Deepesh, who's doing a great job.
Thank you, Arbaz, and that's the story for the 10 overs from the bowler side. Sairaj Patil getting a 4 overs, 40 runs. Arshad has bowled another 2 overs for 17. Mayank Yadav another 22. And now another exciting moment as the finger goes up, a long shout, and it's given out. Well, just when I was talking about the bowler story, the bowler added one more. That little line that, hey look, there is one more wicket falling down. And it's 6 wickets now for 98. I was just mentioning the bowlers, how they've done today, and they've done really well. Shashank Atharde, again 1 over 12 runs that he's given. Prashant Solanki, the man who picked up a wicket just now, has bowled the first over, and this is his second over of his spell. But for the team, he's getting the 11th over. We need Dhaka. Just now the news in the centre, Vineet Dhaka replaces Praveen Shetty as the impact player. Vineet Dhaka will be on in the second innings. It's Prashant Solanki, my mistake. That's a good looking shot, much fuller. Yes, Vineet Dhaka will be the impact player for Praveen Shetty. And of course Prashant Solanki, he needs no introduction. One of the important part of the Chennai Super Kings in the IPL. Especially the young cricket, if I have to say, it has got so many platforms today. So many of these tournaments that they play in and around the world, be it with the red ball, be it with the white ball, adds up to a great profile. And then we have all these amazing players coming out here for the 18 DY Patil T20. Makes it wonderful. The home of cricket, the place where you belong, the place where you've created memories, you've created milestones. That's a good delivery again. And you know, the good part in which Prashant is bowling is he's wanting the batsman more to drive. A little bit of turn, I wouldn't say that it's turning big time today, but the little bit of turn, what he is doing is he's pitching it away from the batter. Now look at that, look at that. Once again onto the off stump, the ball moves away from the batsman and he can't do anything else but to cut it and just get a single. End of the over, and by the end of 11 overs it's 101 for 6. Good over for a Prashant. Eleven overs gone, 101 for 6. You still have 9 potential overs to change the whole face of the game. Quick prediction time with my co-commentator Arbaz. Arbaz, what do you think after 20 overs? what is the score that you are predicting it to be on the scoreboard?
They lost around a huge number of wickets. First of all, when it was around the 8th or the 9th over, I felt like 120, 130 will come up. Now I feel like 6 wickets have gone far, but 150 is the expected, might be. The rest of the tail-enders need to do the job. Put on at least 50 runs onto the board will be better option.
Well, that's nicely said, Arbaz. 150 is what you predict. I think it will still be somewhere around probably 130, 35 or somewhere between 130 and 140. Not much of a difference that you and me talking about the score, because yes, you cannot ignore the fact that they have lost 6 wickets. And looking at Jain Irrigation still now, you have good overs coming from Prashant Solanki, you will have overs coming from Shashank Atharde, then you'll have overs coming from Arshad Khan, who's just bowled 2 overs. Sairaj Patil, the only reason he was asked to finish his spell is because he was taking wickets. And when you are a T20 bowler who's good in taking wickets, your captain always wants you to take those chances. Unfortunately, he missed a fifer, but a 4-for is not bad.
Yes, that's not at all a bad spell. He was just tremendous. Also, he got a chance in his 4th over too. The ball didn't carry. Tried his best, the fielder and the sweepers. That's all apart. And I just mentioned the things because 8 more overs left after this. Even if you get 4-5 runs an over, that will be 40 runs easily coming out. So my predictions with 150. And you can't just predict game with the white ball.
Well, rightly said there, Arbaz. I think it's a great way to put this, that game can change anytime, and especially it's white ball. So we've seen wonders even happening in the last 2-3 overs, and rightly said by you. That's Arbaz, who thinks the score is going to be 150. My co-commentator in the comm box. And yes, it's a great morning, but we haven't seen the bright sun today. Makes it a little breezy, little pleasant to commentate as well from the commentary box. For all the viewers who have joined in, a warm welcome to the home of cricket, D.Y. Patil, the 18th D.Y. Patil T20. Yes, Arbaz, you had something to say.
And I feel better today compared to the yesterday's climate. It was so hot yesterday. And I was just thanking God inside. And thank God you just vanished this hot sun for the day. I hope it goes the same for the rest.
Well, you come from the origin of Chennai and you're talking about heat. That's surprising now.
That's very much surprising. Even in Chennai, I don't feel this much hot for the first 2 months of January of 2024. I just didn't feel that much hot. It was too hot here yesterday in Mumbai.
Well, yes, the sunny side is catching up as it's February already. But yes, the sun has come on early. But let the light be a shining guide for everyone. And may the whole tournament see some great milestones, some great records, amazing cricket that we've seen from yesterday. Let the momentum pick up more and reach a different high, because it's the 18th year of D.Y. Patil T20. Fantastic infrastructure, fantastic facilities, and amazing players. This all makes a good combination for all of us to experience yet another amazing time here at the D.Y. Patil T20, the 18th year, of course. And that's going to be the end of 12 overs, and it's 105 now on the scoreboard. 12 overs, 105 for 6. and it's also time for drinks. But meanwhile, I was just talking to my co-commentator Arbaz. Arbaz, we've seen some amazing game run scoring yesterday. Today, I think Jain Irrigation had a better plan, and they are executing that very well, because when you're talking about bowling first, you're always going to look for wickets, wickets and wickets, and once you have those wickets in your kitty, then the ball game completely changes from getting more and more runs to getting decent amount of total for your defending stint at the second innings.
Yes, that's a very much surprising thing. Yesterday we had the first two teams who played a fantastic stuff, 200 plus runs on board by both the sides. Now what has happened is, like, I feel the same wicket has been used for the day number 2 here. Yesterday it was a bit of a flat pata wicket. Now I feel like there's just a bit of grass involved over there. So that is the reason medium pieces have got a very good bowling spells today. And I'm just eagerly waiting for the medium paces to come out from Central Railways, and I'm just keening to watch what are they going to do and how is going to be the stuff from their side cooked properly for a Jain Irrigation.
Well, yes, but the power play overs will be important. Right now, it's important for them to end up in a competitive total, because if that doesn't happen, as you rightly use that very cricketing word, that pata wicket, where you can get it becomes a complete batting pitch, and that's a good shot. That's wonderful out towards the deep extra covers region, and that's gone for a boundary. 1 bounce and into the ropes. That is.
Yes, I agree with your words, and that's much better, like you said. Pata is just a thing. They need to put at least a very good numbers on board, or else they'll be having the pressure created right from the very first ball. There it comes, a wonderful shot, beautiful hands to pick, bottom of the bat, it goes over.
Yes, Arbaz, nicely said there. You need runs, you need good total, and I think now that they realize that we don't have too many overs left in this innings, they've started to just kind of attacking the bowler. Mayank Yadav is the bowler out there. That's a very good ball, a little pacey, a little skitty, but a wide ball given by the umpire. If you're talking about this innings, 8 wides, 2 no balls, 1 leg byes and 1 byes has been bowled till now. Straight to the fielder, no chance there for a run. But then again, he's mixing it up nicely, Mayank Yadav. Another one that he'll come on. That's a beauty. Good flight given to the ball, directly hanging on to the stumps, and the bails are on the ground. A wicket goes down, a big wicket at this point in time. And now Vishal Harsh is joined in the center. If you're talking about run scoring today, not great numbers with the bat. Praveen Dishetty with 5 runs, Rudra Dhande another 17. Sachin Kataria played a very good innings, 45 runs, but then again was bowled by Prashant Solanki. Then Gandhar Bhatavdekar, the captain, was caught by Sachin Bhosle, bowled by Sairaj. Sairaj has been very effective today. Kushal Kakad again caught by Sashank Atharde, bowled by Sairaj. Neelkant Parab run out by Sachin Das. Good throw there, good very sharp throw. End of 13 overs and it's 115 for 7. Well, the next one to come in is Azim Kazi, bowling the first over of his spell. 13 overs, 116 for 7. And something that my co-commentator Arbaz said during the break when we were just talking about this game. Oh, there's a chance of a run out. What is happening there? No calling. And that's suicidal. That is absolutely suicidal. Why would you take that risk? Why would you take that risk? Ram Krishna Ghosh, the next man to come in. Well, this is not looking a great sight for Central Railway at the moment. And that's a good plan executed today by Jain Irrigation. Right from the first wicket, they were on the roll. 8 wickets gone till now. Just 2 left in the kitty. And something that my co-commentator Arbaz said, that they should complete and play 20 overs. And that's a very right thing to say, because when you're losing wickets like this, even a single can take you to a decent score of probably from here on 135 to 140. But Arbaz, 150 looks easy or difficult? Now 8 wickets. The prediction is here.
Now even your prediction of 135, even that looks a bit harder, a difficult option for them. 125 they get, because this kind of bowling attack, they're not going to take a lot of time to for the night watchman's left over.
Well, yes, but as I said, you know, when you know that you have 2 wickets in hand, and if you go for singles and one of the loose deliveries, if you go for a boundary, you at least be able to touch 235. Look at that. That's a good shot again. Just when I was talking about the boundaries, the one comes that flowing towards the backward point region. That's a good shot. $135, 140 is what we are looking out here. Let's see whose prediction is getting the maximum marks today.
My prediction still, like, I'll be going with 150 if they complete 20 overs. If they lose any more wickets, and I need to agree with what you said, the 135 might be the expected scores.
Well, there are no ifs and buts. Once you predict, you predict. Is the final word taken, my lord? Let's see whose prediction will be on the top today. This time straight down the ground. Good looking shot, but there is a fielder who will cover that up. Only a single that they will be happy with. End of 14 overs, and by the end of 14 overs, the score with that single will move to 124. "14 overs, 124 for 8. लास्ट बॉल अपडेट नहीं किया उन्होंने. Well, 14 overs gone, and after this, now you are left with only 6 overs in the end. These 6 overs are very crucial and important for Jain Irrigation is to pick up those 2 wickets. That will be the only message from the captain Jai Bista to the bowlers. That look, we have done good till now. Let's finish this off early. Let's not go wait till the 20 overs, but let's try to knock it off. The tail order. The tail-ender batsman, but Central Railway, we just saw a good boundary on the previous in the previous over, so they still have that batting depth with them. Will this batting depth be a game changer? A lot of histories that are made in the death overs. And you can expect many more to be here as well. And that is the beauty of this T20 format. Anything can change in a moment. It's just that flip of a coin, the time it takes to change a lot of things, because it's all momentary. Even if you've taken 8 wickets, if now these 2 batters decide to just go all guns blazing, then you might even go big and score good defending total. But not every low total is also a difficult defending one. If even Central Railway bowlers pick up early wicket in the second innings, then it will be the same story. But right now it's more of to ifs and buts. The reality will have and paint its own picture. The live game will surely bring in more light to all these ifs and buts that are happening in the com box as well. Start of the 14th over, Prashant Solanki once again comes back to the centre. Oh, that's a big appeal. That's on to the leg side. Another single that you will get, and this is what you need to do. Keep it singles at the moment. Just to make sure that you save your wickets. Do not lose any further. Keep it simple. Oh, that's a good looking strike. That's even surpassed the man at the point, and that will go for a boundary. Oh, that's a well bowled. Another one goes. The wicket number 9. Prashant Solanki strikes again. He's on a roll today. What is happening out here? What is happening out here? Just when you were talking about Sairaj Patil, who take a 4-for, Prashant Solanki with a 3-for. 3 wickets for him. Wonderfully bowled. Couple of deliveries remaining in this over, which is also the last over of his spell, Prashant Solanki. This is going to be a wonderful show of some excellent bowling. 9 wickets have gone down. It's the last wicket will be now coming in. 128 runs for the loss of 9 wickets. Ten wide balls, 3 no balls, 1 leg by, 1 byes. That's the story till now. This is what have happened all throughout the innings. The bowlers have striked well. Onto the pads, half-hearted appeal. Probably it's both missing the leg and as well as the height. But I think majorly it was missing leg. Last ball of this 15th over, Prashant. Oh, that's an inside edge, very close to that stump. This will go all the way for a boundary. And that's also going to be the end of the 15th over. It will be changed in the com box. It will be Arbaz now for the last 5 overs.
And yes, and thank you, Deepesh. You got your predictions here. 132 currently on board. But I've just.
If 1 wicket goes down, my prediction is still right.
If 1 wicket goes down, your prediction is still right. I agree with you. Let's have a look at the bowling scorecard so far. What has happened? Oh, fantastic delivery. Quicker one. From the tall man, Sairaj Patil bowled 4 and grabbed 4 for conceding 40 runs. Mohammad Arshad Khan 2 overs bowled 17 runs. And Mayank Yadav bowling his last over of his quota. So far has conceded 24. Prashant Solanki 4 overs, excellent 4 overs, 29 runs and 3 wickets. Shashank Atate, that's 12 runs conceded off his first over. Azim Kazi, 8 runs conceded off his 1 over as well. Good bowling spell right here, started in the 16th over by Mayank Yadav. 3 good deliveries. Wonderful 3 deliveries here. And Central Railways not having a very good day with the bat, because in this kind of wicket which we got to see 200 plus runs by both the teams that played first yesterday in the day number 1. Now in that same track we find the team here just struggling to get at least 150 on board. Current run rate still 8.58, projected still 172. If it is around 172, both the predictions of Deepesh and Arbaz goes wrong. Yorker length, much better delivery, and fantastic way to play. Eyes on the ball, and a very good way to tackle it over. Sagar Jadhav takes a single, give back the strike to Ramkrishna Ghosh. Night Watchman's last wicket is just sticking to the crease. A drop and run is now the option you have left to play the rest of overs. But the great bowling spells is yet to come from Jain Irrigation sides. There are plenty of excellent bowlers left over in the lineup. They could finish off the game immediately. Not even the way you think that they'll finish off in that kind of moment. Also the fielders, they have been so tremendous. Jai Bista, the captain himself, what an excellent catch that was. Run out chance, kind of overthrow, and I guess that's from the bat. Where has it gone? Has it touched the boundary ropes? Yes, it has touched the boundary ropes, but what is going to be the signals? Just one run of the last ball. End of 16. It's 136 for 9 Central Railways. Azim Khazi one more time into the bowling spells. Oh, lovely shot, gets on the back foot, immediate punch. Lovely, beautiful way to go. And 140 onto the boards now. .140 is now onto the boards, nearing my predictions. 150. I need to pray. That's in the very good gap. Beautiful fielding efforts. Lovely, fantastic stuff. The deep cover regions. This is marvelous. Wonderful fielding and good running too. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Now the final few overs, you can see the last wicket is sticking on to the crease, but never mind. Look at the way both the batters are tackling the things. Wonderful move by Azim Khazi. Just putting all the fielders outside the 30-yard circle, asking them to stay on to the line. On the offside, tempting the batter to play on the leg side. Ball in the outside of some region. He'll hit it there for sure, and he'll got stuck to any one fielder for sure. You have a sweepers, you have a deep extra cover, you have long on, long off, and also a cow corner. Single more taken. Need a consistent line from Azim Khazi outside off stump, just at least on the off stump line. The turn is already on. Good punch, slight little punch to the covers. They'll take a single, and that'll be the end of 17 as well. 145 for 9 Central Railways.
प्रॉपर थर्ड अंपायर के साथ खेल।
Mohammad Arshad Khan.
यही प्रॉब्लम है, जल्दी सूखता नहीं है। कॉमेडी लगता है।
Left arm medium pacer hits the ball hard towards mid-off. And the last wicket that just handling the pressure beautifully. The bowling attacks from Jain Irrigation. Lovely jersey colours right from the day one. Blue, pink, orange, yellow. Now it's the purple. And taking on green, right onto the stumps. Yorker lane delivery, very well bowled by Mohammad Arshad Khan. Makes it over, cleans. And that will be the end of the first innings as well. 17.2, 145 all out. Just in between the predictions of mine and Deepesh. Not 150, not 135. It's just stuck in between. Jain Irrigation now need to chase a target of 146 in 20 overs. We'll get back to you all with a short innings break. Until then, stay tuned, stick with us. Have a very good afternoon.
Welcome back, and second innings on its way now. Interesting to see some clinical performance there from Jain Irrigation in the first innings, restricting Central Railway to only 145. But now then, the second innings is begun. Very first ball, good delivery, keeping the basics right, straight to the keeper. Now, will this be another power play where we'll see good amount of runs, or it will be an over, which will also bring in early surprises for Jain Irrigation? Opening pair is already there, and that's another one. This time the ball bounced a little bit more extra after after pitching. Wonder how the wicket will be for the second match. Of course, there will be a bit of a rolling done. There's one more match in this D.Y. Patil University ground today. 2 matches a day, that's the schedule. Second innings, and this one's a crack of a shot, straight towards the extra covers for a boundary. Sagar Jadhav will come out to bowl. Wonderful start Good start there. Lovely run up and just that seam angle, in which he's bowling is very impressive. Nice bounce to the wicket as well. That makes it more interesting to watch what's going to happen on the next ball. Steps down the crease, catch is the call, but no. The ball will clear the 30-yard circle and that will go for a boundary. And it is said in cricket, the best defense is to attack. That's exactly what he did. Instead of you getting attacked by the bowler, it's better to go the reverse way. Quick single again. Yash Nahar and Jai Bista. So now Yash is on strike. Leaves it. Good call. Didn't want to play that one. And that's also a right thing. Why would he take that risk? You talk about his first class cricket and you will find good amount of runs that he scored in T20s. Quick single that he takes.
सिंक्रोनाइज अलग अलग आपको करना है कि जे बिस्टर ने 10 4 मारा है तो 10 उसके क्लिप्स निकालना है और आपको वीडियो बनाना है। आपको ओवरऑल पूरी डेटा दूंगा, रॉ फुटेज आपको दूंगा। इन शॉर्ट में रॉ फुटेज दूंगा, मैच नंबर, आपका नाम जो है जैन इरिगेशन।
Sagar Jadhav and Ramkrishna Ghosh. Ramkrishna Ghosh bowling that first over, 5 runs that he gave. Sagar Jadhav this time trying to flick that out, flick it on the leg side. Totally missing it. So yes, I mean Central Railway has started out very well. 146. But certainly there won't be any thought in the back of the mind that you are chasing a big score, so you have to go from ball one. You still have time to go a little slow, unless the bowlers Sagar and Ramkrishna picks up wickets here. Jai Bista, you cannot keep him in the crease for a long time, and that's what you've seen him shuffling. 2 overs gone, and after the end of 2 overs, once the score is updated, we'll let you know. Two overs, 12 runs. Runs in 2. Still both of the batsmen doing good in the centre. Well, yes, I was talking about Jai Bista, the attacking batsman that he is, loves to take on the bowlers early in the innings. Never wants to go too much on the back foot and try and give a chance to the bowler to dominate. Instead, he is the one who loves to dominate. For no loss. An early spinner introduced to the attack. Good move by the captain Gandhar. Still the first slip is in place, just for that outside edge that they're looking for. Yash Nahar on strike. This one's in the air, straight to mid-off. Till now, Sagar Jadhav and Ramkrishna Ghosh, both of them have started pretty well, pretty decent. No chance where you say that this is going to be a good amount of attack. Couple of bounces, straight goes to the fielder at the long on region. And the field is also strategically kept. Once, if they try to pull this out. So both the players, outside the 30-yard circle, if you see, one is at the long on region and one is at the deep mid-wicket region. Especially for those pull shots, if they come in handy, then there is a chance that they will score big, score maximum. Look at that, exactly where the man is kept, but he plans to hit it towards the square leg region. That's a good boundary to score. "17 runs with that boundary." So that's what now the discussion between Gandhar and the bowler is. Vinit Dulap. The field setting is right. The idea is right. Jai Bistra tried to go more squarer. When you are a left-handed spinner, you will tend to ball more on the legs. Try to bowl it on the middle stump, off stump. This time straight to the short covers. No run. And both of these batters, when you've seen them playing for first-class cricket, they are not the ones who will hold themselves too much on the crease, try to play defensive cricket. They love to go on to the ball. And a wrong call. Good throw, but a little late. Jay was wanting that run, but no said by Yash. Good call. Otherwise, it could have been another suicidal. 3 overs gone, 17 for no loss. So once again, the pace attack will continue. Not trying to hit it too hard. This one's in the air, just falling short, but wants to still go for that direct hit. Wish he was taking that start very early. For sure he was late on the ball, because these are the opportunities that you need to convert into a wicket. Similarly, what we saw from Jai Bistra, very first wicket, he timed his dive to perfection, because wickets is the only part which is going to help you build that pressure. And these are the chances, these are the opportunities that needs to be converted. Going late on the ball will not help. Straight down the ground. Good fielding there. Good fielding. This is what I'm talking about. Good fielding can save you runs Good fielding can restrict the opponent from going for too many runs, and that will keep adding that little bit of thoughts into the batsman's mind, and there you will see, or you will want to see, batsmen doing some mistake. Otherwise, Yash Nahar and Jai Vista, they are great timers of the ball. They love to play long, they love to stay there, hang in there for a long time, try to finish the innings as early as they can. This is Jai Vista I'm talking about. What a pull shot, and that's gone out of the boundary rope. That's going to be a big sixer. What a shot. Short of the length delivery and nicely picked up by Jai Vista. Well, he is one man who is looking for those array of shots wherever he can hit. Try to get quick runs, quick scorer. Look at that. You can only look this side again and again in replay, because the more and more you'll see, it will be all pleasure to your eyes. What a shot, sixer. Look at the replay as well. As I said, if you see it 10 times, 1,000 times, you will still want to see more. Pleasuring sight to the eyes. Wonderful. Look the way he comes into that position, onto the front foot, and there she goes. Big one. Sixer. And now that he's got 2 sixes already to his belt, you will just wonder how many more, and you'll wait for more, because it is said dil mange more, especially when Jai Vista is batting. Oh ho 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 ho! This is class, this is elegance, this is clever cricket. Boundary over the top of the wicket keeper. You know, in Mumbai cricket, there is a term called as Chabuk cricket and Khadoos cricket. These are two terms, especially if you talk about Mumbai cricket, it is called as Khadoos cricket, and it is Khadoos for a reason. The way he's batting right now. Have no mercy when you're playing out there in the center. Just go and express yourself. Wonderful batting by Jai Vista. Suddenly, you know, he's shifting the gears. Looks like suddenly on a dull road, there is a racing car on the top gear. Jai Vista at his best. Look at that. Not once, not twice, but more than 10 times, because this will only make you feel good. That's a boundary. Well, suddenly when you have that long road and you want to just enjoy the long road, you just enjoy it completely. This is brilliant. 2 sixes, then those boundaries. Just the exact pleasure to the eyes that you want. Now Yash Nahar doing the right thing, giving as much as strike to Jai Vista, because he's the one who is just lit this whole atmosphere. Even in this scorching heat, you can see raining sixes, raining boundaries, and that's what he can do. He can turn the things around, he can turn the momentum, he can change the grip because right now he's in charge. Spinner. Interesting to see how will he play to the spinner. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. But sometime luck favors you and you make the most of it. A boundary out of nothing. He missed it, keeper missed it, everybody missed it. But result is that he still gets a boundary. Now then, the first ball, a lucky boundary. Straight to the fielder this time. Trying to play inside out. Timing should be the key, I feel. If you've got power, then you're on a different league. But if you're gifted with timing, that's the elegance out of you that comes out. We've seen both from Jai Bista. A mix of elegance, a mix of power. This is what the game of cricket is all about. You just can't predict it. It's all about uncertainties. The first 2-3 overs we thought, the first 2 overs in fact we thought that it is going on a decent momentum, but the third or fourth over just completely changes the whole momentum here. Shift of gears as you call. But spinners doing the right thing. Not allowing the batters to go free. Walk the freeway. Vinit Dulap in his second over have been good till now. Straight to the fielder. Good throw, good fielding. End of a very good over. 5 overs gone, it's 43, and it will be also the change in the commentary box. It's Arbaz will be commentating for the next 5 overs.
And thank you, Dipesh, for your wonderful words. It's so good that I have you here. You're comfortable to work with. Co-commentator. Wonderful numbers right now onto the scoreboard. It's a 43 for no loss after 5. 103 is still required in 90 deliveries, just 90 deliveries. Jai Bista, the captain himself, and Yash Nahar, how the way he's tackling things is just here we could see, we could watch. Just playing the dot deliveries and taking singles. Hand over the strike to Jai Bista. Do nothing. This is the job now he has to do for 4 more a while. A long way chases. It's a very good day. Not too much hot compared to yesterday. 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024, live from DY Patil University grounds. Swings the bat hard, tempts the batter to go for the pull shot, but there it goes, the thick outside edge from the bat, and it goes all the way for the maximum. Look at the wonderful shot. That is so mesmerizing. I was just stunned how the way it travelled all the way long. 50 comes up for the side, Jain Irrigation. This is best. This is the best bowling. Also a wonderful batting from Jai Bista. Now That was from the tall man Yash Nahar. Very next ball. There comes a very good comeback from Ram Krishna Ghosh. Right in his second over, the last over of the power play. Want to go for the drive. Right onto the pads, and slowly goes the finger up by the umpire. That's the first breakthrough that has gone after the 50 wickets. Wonderful opening pair, wonderful partnership, and he goes right after scoring a maximum. Yash Nahar gone for just 10 runs, and it will be the new batter who will be coming out to the strike, jersey number 01. And Kushal Thambe is the new batter. Will be getting inside. 96 still required in 88. That's the first wicket has gone for Jain Irrigation. Also, as I said, that's a medium pacer who has got wicket. Pace today likely to get some wickets from this pitch. It will surely help the medium pacers for sure. But Jay Bista is just in a very good mood and also having good eyes on ball. Just watching it keenly where the ball is actually pitching and how is it moving. Also, he's opening batter, the top order batter. They need to have a very good cautious eyes, because the new ball will swing a lot. All the dramas will happen with the new ball. Once you lose your initial wickets, like how we had in the first inning, you saw just inside the 5 overs, 4 wickets were gone. What happens immediately, like the batters who were about to play in the number 3, number 4 and the number 5 positions, even the number 3 can bat the new ball, but the number 4, number 5, they need a little while. They'll ask the help from the opening pair. Wicket is the call, and there it comes, as I say. There it comes, as I say. Ram Krishna Ghosh, medium pacer, with yet another wicket. (96) in 87, back-to-back wickets. Kushal Thambe, no other option, need to go back right in the very first ball, and umpire slowly raising up his finger one more time. Huge, this is huge. Now Sachin Das is the new batter who has come out to the middle, and the most important thing is Ram Krishna Ghosh is on a hat-trick. Will he get his hat-trick? Will we get to see the first hat-trick of this tournament, 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024? What is just going to happen? I was just talking about the things, if the opening pair doesn't work out, what will happen to the upcoming batters. They won't be able to face the new ball because they won't be prepared for it that much as the opening batters are prepared. Kind of a Yorker length right onto the stumps, bullseye. Eyes on balls, very well played by Sachin Das. Tackles the hat-trick delivery. Ball from Ram Krishna Ghosh. Huge way chases, a long way marks to go. Oh, lovely, beautiful shot, played really well. Very good fielding effort by the mid-on. Good efforts to go. Last ball of the power play to go. Wonderful pace. Wonderful. Just outside of stump delivery, inches away from the bat. End of 6 with a dot. How good is that over? How good is this? 6 overs, 50 for the loss of 2. Wonderful end of power play. Jain Irrigation. Skipper is the only man who's doing a great job right here, right into the center. Jab is safer hands, great mindset to play. Vinny Dulap is a new bowler who's just been continuing his spell even right after the power play. Great way to open the field set, and there it goes. Close call, close call. What has happened? Wicket has gone. Jabista. It's Jabista this time onto the trap. Jain Irrigation loses another wicket. What is happening? Just one wicket that got all those traps to set up easily for the rest of the players. Jayabista, the settled batter this time. I was just talking about this man, Jayabista. 38 of 25. He has got back to the dugout. No other option. Azim Khazi is the new batter who has come out to middle. They need to stick to the grease for a long more while, along with Sachin Das. There will be game-changing moments. Game-changing stuff. Right and left combination. Drives the ball good towards the offside. Azim Khazi. Cuts the ball good. And a beautiful throw. Will be the extra numbers. Extra runs allowed. Outside off stump delivery. Slices it beautifully. 52 on boards. Need to rotate the strike for a little while and then go for the headings. If you get a loose deliveries, go on immediately. Until then, just wait calm. Bowl down the leg, little flick. There is a fielder in the short fine leg region. Great efforts. The fielders now are fired up right after the 3 wickets they got. Jain Irrigation under a little pressure. How are they going to make way in this kind of pressure situation? Middle stump line, beautiful delivery. It drives the ball towards a long off. Easy numbers to go. Longer way chases. Longer way marks. Fantastic day. Not so hot. That'll be the end of 7. It's 52 for 3. Jain Irrigation. 94 required of 78 deliveries. Not a huge way. A difference between the balls and the runs. Can get it easily. Just stick to the crease without losing wickets. Drives the ball to the onside. Kushal Kakkad is the new bowler. Medium pace attack. Sachin Das along with Azim Qazi, right and left combination. Let's have a chit chat. What do you guys think? Who's going to get some more wickets and get beautiful runs? What are the more dramas we're going to witness live here from DY Patil University ground? And also we have another match on the other ground that is played between Nolan Sports Club and Mumbai Customs. So far the leaderboards, the points table is looking good. Each team playing their first matches. Big Bay tournament, 9-10 days of hard work to come. Back foot punch. Great fielding efforts by the backward point. Little fumble and they'll take a single. Required run rate is 7.44 and the current is 7.04. As I said, that's not a very big difference compared for both the sides. After 10 overs they need at least one boundary every over. That will create a little pressure onto the bowling sides, and the slog overs will create a huge pressure if they get at least 100 on board. full face of the bat. Very good defense. I love the classic players who plays with the full face. Love these kind of classic attacks. Short of length ball, pulled, no one there. Waited for a long while for the ball to come. Hits it to the wonderful slot. Sachin Das gets his first boundary. That has come after a long while as well. End of 8 overs, it's 58 for 3, Jain Irrigation. Still 88 runs required in 72, right and left combination, which is working good. 8 runs off 10 balls is a partnership. So far the bowling has been tremendous. Ramkrishna Ghosh, who opened the innings with the ball. 2 overs bowled, 12 runs, just 12 runs conceded and 2 wickets. Sagar Jadhav, 2 overs, 28 runs conceded. Vinit Dulab, 3 overs, 12 runs and a wicket. Kushal Kakkad, 1 over, 6 runs. Now Vishal Harsh into the bowling spells. Good move by the captain of Central Railways. I feel like a bit of a slow over rate, which is just turning over here. Plays the ball to the short square leg region. Soft hands to drop and run. Drives the ball straight. Good numbers to play. Long way chases, right and left combination. Wonderful punch towards the covers. Just a little foot movement. Great ways to work. Good way marks to work. Last ball of the 9th over to go. Full toss, low full toss drives it really hard towards the cow corner region. End of 9 overs. It's 62 for the loss of a 3 wicket in Jain Irrigation. Short of length ball, pulled. Wonderful hands, as Sachin Das is the name. And goes against Kushal Kakkar one more time. Man is in a very good form. Big away chase. Round boundary more added to the scoreboard wonderfully.
अबे क्रिकेट रोज में स्कोर लोड नहीं हो रहा है.
Right after the boundary, immediately there comes the dot as well. Huge numbers to tackle on. How good is this? The team between the match between Central Railway and Jain Irrigation. Live from DY Patil University grounds, Navi Mumbai. And days to go. Short of length ball pulled towards the deep mid wicket by the left-hander batters Azim Khazi. And also we are just nearing the fever of IPL. So soon to start. The match to kick off between CSK and RCB right in Chepauk, Chennai. And then we'll be having a new captain of the Mumbai Indians team as well, Hardik Pandya, who's back right here in the DY Patil T20 Cup. So hopefully we'll be watching him as a captain this year. For the Mumbai Indians side, rumours spreading over that he's not going to play the IPL due to injuries. Don't believe any rumours. 68 currently onto the board. Front foot, full face of the bat. Great way to play the dot delivery. There's some more time left over. Short of length ball pulled beautifully towards the deep mid wicket. Numbers counting on easily. Turning out things good. And that'll be the end of 10 overs as well. 69 for the loss of 3 in Jain Irrigation.
और उतना लोड नहीं है उसका.
And that'll be the end of a 10 overs as well. It's a 69 for the loss of 3 wicket. Jain Irrigation. We need Dulab. Very well bowled. Now Vishal Harsh to continue one more time. Flicks the ball to the leg side wonderfully. Short fine leg region. Good fielders out there everywhere. All those young fielders, all those are experienced players. They have played wonderful first class cricket. Bigger divisions, the higher divisions players, all the ways over right in D.Y. Patil University ground as well as the stadium. The ranked players as well. Very good running, fantastic running between the wickets. Between Sachin Das and Azim Kazi. Both the players mentioning that this partnership is a crucial one for their side. Off spinner trying to tempt the batters and get stuck in a very good trap. Sticking to the basic. Now the way is to have a very good field setup for Azim Kazi. They'll be surely having a slip. Yes, they do have. They have a slip here. A place for Azim Kazi for his wicket. Around the stumps. Good way marks. Stepping down, hits the ball hard straight over the bowler's head. One bounce into the fence. It's boundary more added to the scoreboard. Azim Kazi. What are the plans? How will be the comeback from Vishal Harsh? Around the stumps, beautiful hands. Run out chance. Is any run out chance possible? No. Wonderful running. Look at the non-striker Sachin Das. He's ready for every run. Each and every run, he's just ready. And the batters having clear calls. I'm just going to have the ball drop and run. That kind of theory, I'm going to use it. You just need to be ready. Is the call from Azim Kazi to Sachin Das. And he makes in a very good clear way. Last ball of the 11th over to go. And then I'll be having a change of voice here for the next few overs. Takes a single towards the onside. Beautiful hands. Single, end of 11. 78 for 3. Jain Irrigation. Still 68 required of 54.
Thank you, Arbaz, and wonderful scenes out here at the D.Y. Patil University ground. We are watching a great run making in the progress. Even after those loss of wickets didn't quite make much of a difference, I would say. It's now how Central Railway is going to bounce back again in this one. As I said, wickets will be the only key, but Azim Kazi and Sachin Das, look at the class. This is beautiful, and that's going to be a boundary. Sachin Das, what a class. Azim Kazi with him. Both of them have really elevated things from here on, and they're looking good and positive at the moment. 146 are what they're chasing for. Good one onto the back foot. Opens the blade of the bat straight to the long off region, but almost. I mean, the player running for it, covering that inside the 30-yard circle. Slowly and steadily it went. And probably my co-commentator's prediction was very close by. Arbaz had said 150 and the score, the total that they are chasing is 146. Onto the back foot again. Bit of a chase here, but he does it well. Quick running, quick throw. Good backup, overthrow. Oh, it's all happening here. First it was good fielding, then the throw was wide, then the backup a little was sloppy on it, and then eventually the second run did happen because they were always looking to convert that into two. Azim Kazi, another good hitter of the ball. We still haven't seen him exploding, but once he starts doing that, then he has no mercy. And look at that wonderful shot. It was a risky one. Probably for a moment he might have skipped his heartbeat, but then when you see that boundary coming in, you just feel happy about it. Fantastic shot. That is the cricket that I'm talking about from Azim Kazi. Once he starts exploding, once he starts getting attacking, he's difficult to stop. Vinit Dulap has done well till now, picked up a wicket also. Ramkrishna Ghosh picked up 2 wickets. Wonderful sweep shot straight to the mid-wicket region. Another single that will get added. And the important factor I saw in this partnership is rotation of strikes. Even from Sachin, even from Azim. It's not that one batsman is staying on that end and trying to play the entire over, but it's a mix and match, it's a give and take. It's a good partnership going on. Onto the front foot, nicely placed, good cover drive, and very, it's a good thing when you see all these batsmen, playing in V end of the over with that single. The score is 91 for 3. Sahil Agarkar will come to bowl his first over of the innings. Salil Agarkar. Slower one, nicely flighted in the air, straight down the ground, only a single. It's a good mix and match of singles, doubles, probably converting those singles into 2 at times whenever there is an opportunity. But then again, doesn't look like a very close encounter, because right now Jain, Irrigation, both these batters, Sachin and Azim, exactly knows the number game here. 52 of 45. Vinit Dulap completes his spell of 4 overs, picking up 1 wicket in that time. Very controlled bowling today. Only one wide ball, one no ball. And it's good to see that discipline that is followed during the innings. Doesn't look like you're out of that radar anyway, but you're very much disciplined, you're very much clinical. But eventually, you also want to get more wickets from here on. That's the try that Central Railway is doing. Change of pace and all when I'm saying it, it's just happening. I don't know how, but just talking out the wicket and the wicket falls down. Looking like a good one till now. 93 for 3. $13 overs, 94. शेवटी एक रन काढला होता 94 ओव्हर झाली ना. Once again, straight down the ground, and that's going to be another single. And now it is going to be the end of 13 overs. It's 95 for 4. So the pace attack is back. Probably now I think they are looking to attack from with the pacers. The first ball was a dot ball, nicely bowled. Oh, this one straight down the ground, risky run, have to run quick, just close enough, but the overthrow also happening. So a single converted into two, and as I said, they are all every time waiting for those opportunities to come in. So even if the target is not that great, They are making sure that every run that they have to run for. Nowhere for a moment I saw that there is any kind of easy thing, and that's a very good delivery that I think took the gloves. But unfortunately for the bowler, who is not very happy, this will still be a boundary. Another one that he will be looking at, because I think he's got a very good field in place. There is a deep mid wicket, there is a short fine leg, there is deep third region, there is deep covers, then there is long on, mid off, onto the leg side again. $104 and it's still counting. Couple of deliveries in this, and the try is to get a wicket. Good bouncer, surprising for the batter. Can't do much about it. He might have gone for that late cut, but I think he was probably in double mind that what he needs to do. Then by the actions he was saying that it might have taken a good edge if he would have gone for that late cut. Last ball of the overs. 104 till now. 4 wickets are down. Slowly and steadily I think they are going. Onto the leg side. Will not get too many runs, but a single to end the over. $14 overs, 14 overs, 105 for 4. 14 overs, 105 for 4. So one end, if you are talking about the pace attack, the other end is the spin attack. But the first ball beats the man inside the 30-yard circle, and that's a wonderful drive towards the extra covers. That's going to go for a boundary. That is a good looking shot, just a couple of steps outside the crease, and just starts off the over with a boundary. This is a good one. And especially that short covers is in position for that catch. Wants to go on the leg side. There is a short fine leg as well to stop that one. And if you see the short fine leg, where it is placed, he's got it more finer. Slower one into the gap, straight to covers. Another single that you will easily get. And now the equation is very simple. 36 on 32. 110 for 4. Onto the leg side. Wants to go, but then says no. No need for the second one. Let me handle this. Let me take care of this. Do not run for the second one. It might be risky. And there is, I think, no reason to take any kind of risk at the moment. Again, going for that sweep shot ends up in a dot ball. That's the end of 15th over. It's 111 for 4. So now it is a very simple calculation. 35 runs needed of just 30. If you talk about one side, Central Railway haven't given easy runs. Yes, initially we saw some big shots, but then time and again the boundaries did dry up. And you can give the credit to good bowling that has happened. Not many wickets that you have seen, just 4 wickets now. But some good exceptional bowling that you can't deny that has happened from Central Railway. That is what gives you a good boost. That's a good shot. People say stand and deliver. Here he is sitting and delivering. Sachin Das. Good one to start off that over with. Every boundary is going to reduce that pressure now. 31 needed of 28. Sachin Das. Oh, that's a beautiful cut. Trying to slice that out from his bat. Wanting to play a lot more squarer this time. Straight in the hands of the fielder. Dot ball to end it. It's the heat that also makes you tired. Right now, a good contest that was going on between Sagar Jadhav and Sachin Das. After that boundary, he also wanted to go more aggressive, but then a good stop by the fielder there at the point. Sairaj Patil on the other end. A hero for today. Started picking up wickets early. This one's in the air and into the gap as well. Long chase for the fielder. Couple of runs there from Sairaj. That will just push the score a little bit more. 31 needed of 28 now. This is straight down, straight to the bowler. The throw is a little wider, but it's a good thinking to throw back at the striker end where Sairaj was trying to go for that run. That's also the end of the 16th over. And it's 118 for 4. And it's time for a change in the com box, and it will be Arbaz who will take you through the final overs of this game.
And thank you, Deepesh, and welcome everyone back. Had a wonderful day. Makes fun with him. Have a little fun here. Didn't bowl, didn't release the ball. It is 16, 118 for 4. Good numbers. 28 is what now required of 24, and there it comes to the wonderful gap. Lovely mentioning it all over. Sachin Das, the name. Get the strikes on immediately. Sachin Das. Then I took a break. I just felt like this man is going to take things in the right way for the side Jain Irrigation today, and my expectations goes well. He's in the very good form. Boundary, and there comes a dot as well. Good numbers currently onto the scoreboard. Sairaj Patil along with Sachin Das. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the numbers, and there it go one more time. He loves to go. He loves to play over that region. A man in a very good form. Sachin Das, the man, he's in a very good form. Beautiful hands, 6th boundary. Yet another time the short of length ball. Played it to the wide, long on region. Long way chase and a good fielding efforts in the deep. That'll be a single more added to the scoreboard. It'll be 129 for 4 after 17 Jain Irrigation. 17 required of 18. DY Patil T20 Cup 2024. The final few more times we'll get the results. The match is not yet over. Is now with a huge probability victory for the Jain Irrigation side. Batters are playing well. Things are in a positive way for them, for the Jain Irrigation side, but the Central Railway still can bounce back. Still can do a lot of excellent things.
सोनी का बैटरी का चार्जर नहीं था.
Lovely moves. Good way moves.
Score announce कर 130 140 129 डाल दो.
आपने अनाउंस किया था ना अभी.
15 more required of 16. Jain Irrigation, what are they going to do? Are they trying to complete things, finish off things in style, or in the classic way? Just stick to the grease, play on until the last ball, until the last run is taken. 2 more runs added. Good hands. 13 still required and 15. Outside of them, kind of a Yorkerland delivery. Sachin does at the right, good numbers, 48 onto the board from the bat of Sachin Das. Just 2 more runs required for his half century to be completed. We have 1 more half century from the other ground. Ishan Mulchandani, who played a wonderful half century in the first innings. Now Sachin Yadav, who has played so far a good knock. And Sumit Patil is on 47. Hopefully we'll get to see 2 more half centuries. 1 from Sachin Das and 1 from Sumit Patil. 12 runs of 14. Short of length ball, moves outside of him, shuffles and then hits the ball all the way over the cow corner fielder's head. Just watch the ball sail over his head. The man, the fielder in the deep, Sairaj Patil, the name, who did wonderful job with the ball earlier. Look at that. Look at that fantastic hands. Sairaj Patil, who picked fantastic 4 wickets with his bowling spell. It is wonderful bowling attack right in the first innings now. Making count. 46 runs partnership between these two out of just 30 deliveries. Come on, Sairaj. Don't finish off things in this ball, in this over. Take a single, give back the strike to Sachin Das. He's on 48. Mentioning things. Records to be made in this tournament. Bringing in the long on, long off, just inside 30-yard circle. And what is going to be the move? Very well bowled. There is a single. How is that the selfless play from Sachin Das? He takes a single. And Sairaj Patil will be having the strike in the next over as well. A lovely move, unexpected. I didn't expect that one. End of 18, 141 for 4, Jain Irrigation. Sachin Das on 48. Salil Agarkar to the bowling spells. There comes a single. Very good move by Sairaj Patil. Sachin Das, will he get his half century? Need to wait and watch. What a way to start off things. Jain Irrigation winning the toss, electing to field first. Oh, that is close. That is so close. He has to go back on 48. Sachin Das, what have you done? You still have pretty more balls left. You just need 4-5 runs on board. Why do you need to play that kind of why do you need to get down off the track? Wicket. Another wicket has gone for the Jain Irrigation. Misses as a half century. Sachin Das unlucky. Will be disappointed. Never mind, kid. Young fellow, you played a wonderful knock here. Wonderful innings. A huge respect for you, Sachin Das. Played under great pressure. After that initial 3 wickets, you played a tremendous role. This is massive. First wicket for Sali Lagarkar. Let's have a look in the bowling scorecard so far. What has happened? We'll continue first from Jai Vista, the captain, 38 of 26. Of 26, Jai Vista to start off things in this innings. It's 2 maximums and 6 boundaries. Then Sachin Das with 6 boundaries has to go back, no other option. Vishal Dambe gone so soon, right in his very first ball. Then Azim Khazi played some good knock as well with 2 boundaries. Sairaj Patil 1 boundary and 1 maximum. It's Suraj Sinde who has now come out to the centre to play the rest of 4 runs. Looking at the bowling scorecard, Ram Krishna Ghosh 4 overs bowled, 29 runs conceded, 2 wickets. Sagar Jadhav 3 overs 35 conceded. Vinit Dulap 4 overs 25 runs conceded and a wicket. Kushal Kakar 2 overs bowled, 13 runs conceded. Vishal Harsh 1 over 9 runs and Sali Lagarkar 3.2 so far. His bowling 22 runs and 2 wickets. Drives the ball to the covers, easy fielding. Suraj Shinde. Love the name Shinde. I have heard a lot of number of times. Drives the ball straight over the umpire's head. A little way mark for the umpire to move and duck down, not to get hit from the ball. And there it comes, the final runs. And what a way to finish things. Jain Irrigation winning this game by 5 wickets. Wonderful hands. And that will be the end of the first match. Central Railway versus Jain Irrigation. Jain Irrigation winning this game beautifully. 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024. Live from DY Patil University Ground, Navi Mumbai. First victory for Jain Irrigations. The home of cricket. Stay tuned, stick with us. And Sairaj Patil will be undoubtedly the man of the match, I guess. We'll be having the post-match presentation, which will be hosted by Deepesh. We'll get back to you all after a short match break in the next match. Have a very good afternoon and have your lunch.
एक आ रहा है ना. अरे ऑडियो ऑन ही रखा था मैंने. भाई खाना खाने नहीं. हाँ जा रहा हूँ ना 2 मिनट ये हो जाए. आगे होने थे. अच्छा का हाँ भाई. हाँ चला रहा हूँ. चल रहा है. 1 मिनट यार मैंने उस पर तो डाल रखा है. नहीं यार मैनुअल कर रखा है. इनपुट 1 इनपुट 1 ले रखा है दोनों को. चेक. हाँ चेक इंटरनल तो यार ऑफ है.
Well, it's time for the presentation.
Youngster, still youngster. Still playing?
दूसरा माइक नहीं यार, ले लो यार. अरे माइक दूसरा है तो लेके आ.
पीछे से खेले. Send one good photo for Marxism, one from University Ground, one from send one good photo for Marxism.
Well, it's time for the presentation for an amazing match that we just witnessed between Jain Irrigation and Central Railway. And it's an honor to have Mr. Praveen Kambe for the presentation. Sir, if I can invite you over here. just one question that we always like to see whenever you come out here in the ground. Maybe you in the playing field or over here, just your presence makes us feel good. But talking about DY Patil T20, the infrastructure, the facilities, the tournament, the experience is always overwhelming. Your thoughts?
This DY T20 tournament given platform to so many youngsters over the years now. Everyone is looking at this tournament. Select this tournament is
Thank you so much, sir. And now it's time for us to announce the man of the match. A smiling face always that he is with 4 wickets and 19 runs. It's none other than Sairaj Patil. What's the secret of these 4 wickets on the batting track? Is your coach behind you that he wants you to bowl more and more?
First of all, credit goes to the captain and the coach for handing over the first over. I just wanted to bowl in the right areas and the rest wicket because it was a bit grippy on the wicket. So I tried to bowl good lengths and the rest was happened.
Especially for a pace bowler, when you're getting that early movement, then you're all full of that adrenaline rush. What was going through your mind? How you were targeting the right areas when you're bowling?
My simple aim was to hit the off stump, and my ability and strength is to bowl the ball. So I was thinking about it that I would get the ball to swing and I did that.
Congratulations for this one and many more to come. Wonderful. That was Sairaj Patil, and that's it from the presentation. We'll see you soon with match number 2 here at the DY Patil University Ground.